Well, I shouldn't be, but I'm tired now. uh, there's a kitty on the couch over here. Do not disturb. Disturb. No, it's in Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, yes. Well, we don't quite have a snow squall, but it is snowing. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, I hear that it's snowing. I open the blinds on the window that's somewhat behind me. And I see an envelope. Now earlier, my mom needed to mail a check. And she had said that the check, we have a mail flap, so we don't have a mailbox. She put it in the mail flap, you know, in order to get mailed by the mail person whenever they come, and it was gone. So we didn't know if the mail came or if it blew away. It turns out it blew away, and it was in front of this window. So I just ran to pick that up. Wouldn't flap the envelope out of the flap, yeah. So yeah, I'm glad I caught that. You have wind too? Yeah. Oh. I don't know if that was audible. That was my neck. Because trains are being not punctual? Yeah. Aw. That means, that means it's the first Saturday in a while that you're not together. It'll be fine, you can see each other next week. I'm guessing it's because of the wind. Not really? Oh. You had 2 weekends in a row? I don't know, it feels like you two are together most of the time on weekends. It's cute. I'm still waiting for the snow squall that's supposed to be blizzard conditions. Yeah, it's just snowing right now. Only on weekends because work is done, yeah. Do you have a set schedule, Zig? Like, not really? Oh. So you're working... You're working more or less the retail schedule of, hey, this week you have these times. It was not very fun, but when I worked retail, it wasn't not like I had anything else to do. Most of you have set days off. Well, that's good. Yeah, retail requires you to be flexible. And by flexible, I mean bending to their will. Oh, so I ended... I kind of want to do more Lost Ark PvP now. But I would like to feel like I'm doing well, considering last night when I played the PvP match, I got second, and I feel like I only got 2 kills. It was fun though. PvP was that much fun. It was mayhem. And I like it a good dose of mayhem every once in a while. Did it say you got 6 kills? Yes, it did say I got 6 kills. Was that assists? I have no idea. I only know when I got the double kill when I went from big gun to bigger gun and shot giant laser. And then people stood in barrage. So I feel like Artillerist is very strong. Well, Artillerist is pretty strong. And then if the Artillerist use the signature skill, which is plant yourself in one place and get giant gun, you really should either run away. Actually, yes, you should just run away and not be in their line of fire. Because I think I got a kill with giant laser, which I don't have unlocked yet. And that did an absurd amount of damage. And then I also got a kill with barrage, and barrage is just like, it's a relatively small area in front of you, wherever you want it. But it's a relatively small area, and someone decided to stand next to me while I was doing that. And you have guns made from different materials. No? Maybe? I mean, there's the Deadeye that has 3 different guns. Technically 4 if you count both pistols. But yeah, that was fun. I also finally played a little bit of Halo about an hour ago. And that was fun as well. It's been a long time. I mean, I could count Destiny as playing some PvP, but Destiny PvP doesn't feel that great. It's okay. You just drop your armor, have a super powerful gun made from, I don't know, silicon? Molten sands. Yeah, but would that shatter? It's not like I wear a glass cannon. Ugh. Yeah, Destiny PvP is fun to a point, but the fact that it relies on your loadout, it's... I like the Halo PvP, in which there are guns on the ground, you pick them up. I missed that. It's been a while since I played anything like that. Actually, it's been since... Oh man, Titanfall? No, Titanfall was loadout based. That's wrong. But I loved Titanfall. I absolutely loved Titanfall. I'm sad they're probably never making a 3rd, because Titanfall's great. Damn Apex Legends. Spec-based matches. The PvP loadout. I think they both have their place, but there's not enough of picking stuff off the ground. Which, I haven't played one of those in a while. I do like having specialized base stuff, or loadouts. I do like the loadout system. It just, in some places, it works better than others. I mean, they also get a set of stuff in Halo as well. There's, I think, Fiesta. The Fiesta game mode type, every time you, excuse me, I'm very burpy. Every time you respawn, you have a different gun. Yeah, and there's also those as well. Like, there's SWAT, which is pistols and battle rifles, which are like 3-round burst rifles, and nobody has shields. And then just explosives. You know. Damn it. I don't think I have anything else. But yes, I've enjoyed that. That PvP is pretty fun, and I'm happy that Halo plays like Halo. Except with a few other things. But that's not what I'm playing today. I'm playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Torna. Enjoying things is good, yes. Except in the second match, I like Big Team Battle, which is like 16 players of 16 versus 16. But in the second match, there was a guy that was yelling at someone for people not shooting them, and I don't know whose team he was on. I also am not very fond of Capture the Flag. Anyway, Torna. So I think the last thing that happened was we found where Jin used to live, course, he has no memory of it. He read something, and just don't yell at people. Yeah. Just have fun, man. Just have fun. And we had a nice, friendly, happy, like, photograph moment. We made a photograph of everyone in our party, and we're all happy, and... Oh my god, I already know what happens because of the base game, and it's terrible. It's terrible that we're like, oh, we're having this heartwarming moment and getting to know each other, and everyone's just gonna die. Couple of fun people play some rounds of Onslaught or Solid in Unreal. Was it Quake? I couldn't play Quake Champions. Is this game still alive? Play free now. Yeah, I guess it is. It's still alive. Match a couple months ago on Twitch. Yeah, I think it's still a thing that's happening. Quake is pretty fun, but I didn't play any of Champions because I thought it was going to destroy my graphics card. And that was 4 years ago. 4 years ago? Wait, no. Does that say 2017? Oh yeah, no, that's 6 years ago. 6 plus 7, no, that's 5 years ago? I can't math, it's 5 years ago. Yeah, it looks like their last update was in December 17th, so yeah, it's still going on. Oh, I miss Quake Live. Is Quake Live still a thing? Apparently. The guy that made the Trackmania games. I know Trackmania. What? Why did I spell it wrong? I spelled it Tackmania. Oh, I have seen Shootmania, yes. I haven't played it before, though. Was that during GDQ that they had a run of Shootmania? Yeah, it was during GDQ. Like Quake, only with a rail gun and a rocket launcher. Pinpoint and explosions. Sounds good. Is my Switch running? Is it connected? Am I good? Is everything in the right place? I think everything's in the right place. Is the sound correct? It is! Wow. "9 years old and dropped off your radio." What, Shootmania? It's been a while since I've invested a lot of time into a shooter, unless you count Destiny, which I played a bunch of earlier last year. When the new season came out. And the next expansion is supposed to come out next week? Is that next week? The new expansion for Destiny is supposed to come out on Tuesday. And while I'm kind of excited for it, I've burnt myself out on it again. So it'll probably be another year until I play Destiny again. Oh well. And I'll get like the collector's edition of Witch Queen on sale. Get all of the things. And then play through all of them within the span of, I don't know, a few weeks. I was very happy to have all this content to do, because what they did recently in the last year of Destiny is, they kept all of the seasonal content in. So after a season was gone, a lot of the playlist activities and storyline was still there. So I could still play through 4 things worth of content. And that was fun, and that was good, and I enjoyed it, except there were other things like there was a horror-based mission in Destiny 2 for the second season from last year. And it was really good. It was fun. There was like weird lore going on. You're looking for a dude who went missing. You're on this derelict ship, and weird shit's going on. And you eventually find him after like beating a boss, which is totally doable solo. Beating a boss, and he's like strung up in the control room by like weird darkness plants, and that's kind of where it ends. And you take his gun. Every time you beat that mission, you get another lore log from him. And there's like 18 of these things. And you can only get 1 lore log per week. I wanted all of them. I have 5 of them. I just dropped off. Because stuff stopped doing... So the last... season for Destiny, so Season of the Lost. Most of the story was finished within about a month and a half. And it was extended to get to Witch Queen. It was extended by like 3 or 4 months. So, for a few weeks, for about a month and a half, every week something new happened, and there was some new bit to the story. And then it stopped in about September. Like, the end of... So, wait, when was it? When did this start? Was it like July? July and August, there was a lot of cool stuff. And then September, nothing happened. So I didn't really play much. And then, the Halloween event was in October, and I loved that, and I played that to death. And then, nothing. And it just killed my enthusiasm. Hey, Melina. You wooing. This is the wrong button. And all my interest just dropped off because I'm waiting for the next bit of story, and that was last week. So, between November and now, there was... almost nothing I wanted. Like, there was a December fun thing that happened. Like, the holiday events. But by that time, I was already burnt out and waiting for more of the story. And it was only, like, last week. So the week before Witch Queen comes out, they had the conclusion of this. You played through Nier Automata 1.5 times, because the second run felt... Yeah, the second run for Nier is very similar to the first, and I liked the gameplay enough to want to get through that. The third run is a lot different. Same quest 18 times, being forced to do it only a single time per week. Yeah, you don't get anything for doing it more than once per week, which really sucks. It was a fun quest. And every time you completed it, you got a different version of the really cool rifle the guy you were looking for got. So you got a different role that had a different perk on it, and I got probably the third time I finished it, I got probably one of the best ones, which is does extra damage to bosses. Sasha's sad. Well, it won't be too long. She won't be separated too long. Yeah, that mission was a weekly reset deal. Something that also happened that kind of killed my enthusiasm. There was another side quest line for a really cool gun that you could do multiple times and get progress towards getting a specific reward. And I did that for like 3 weeks or so, and the third week, People were complaining about it on Reddit, actually, that you couldn't solo it because the boss was too hard. Like, it was nigh impossible to solo this thing because I was fighting this boss for like a half hour, and every time I did any significant amount of damage, it would just regen. And that killed my enthusiasm for that too. So, am I liking Gunslinger? I'm liking Artificer. Artificer? Artillerist. Artillerist? Artillerist. I don't have Gunslinger. On the plus side, you woke him up today. Yes, I do big gun, and then bigger gun. I did a PvP match near at the end of my stream last time for the first time, and I got second somehow. And people stood in the way of bigger gun, and it was great. Me and the other artillerist were first and second. I think I had 6 kills, the other one had 7. You don't do MMOs? I haven't really done MMOs very, seriously. Since Warcraft, I haven't done it very seriously. I put an absolute ton of time into PSO2, though. Okay, I'm going to have to look this up, because I want to know how to drop meteors on people's heads. Unless you can't do that in Torna. Like, I accidentally found this. I found this by accident, near the end of my original playthrough, and I do not remember how to drop meteors. Gunslinger and Paladin. Okay. So, Gunslinger is an offshoot of the Gunner class, so is Artillerist, which is big gun. And Paladin's an offshoot of Warrior, which has Berserker and gun thingy. Gun lance. Gun lance. That's it. Okay. Mega Explosion. So it can be triple fire. Why can't... Any combination of elements, which is why combos in the game are not listed there. Steam Explosion, Diamond Mist, Flash Hatters, and Dark Tide. I know about that. Alright, Final Disaster. Water, Earth, and Wind. What sounds confusing? I don't know what I just said. Oh, how the classes are broken up? So there's, what, 5? There's 5 base classes. Or base, there's 5 base archetypes, so gun, magic, swordplay, assassin, and monk. So there's those 5 archetypes. Was that 5? I don't remember. And each one of those has an advanced class, which is essentially what the class is. So, like, there's 3 different types of monks, there's 3 different types of gunners, there's 3 different types of warriors, there's 2 different types of mages, and 2 different types of assassins, and there's more to come. Gravity Blizzard. So double ice dark. That's cool. Ice, water, wind. So wind, wind, or wind, ice. So wind, winds, and earth. Okay. So earth, volcano, volcanic storm, earth, lightning, quake. What I'm looking at is this. Right now, isn't it dark? Where it is. Okay, so it's dark, dark earth is meteorite. Even though you simplified it, your brain overheated. There's 15 classes, and they're split between a couple of archetypes. You play games like Stardew. Oh, light waters, ruinous weather? Okay. So it's supposed to be dark, and earth is meteorite, but I didn't get that before. I want to drop meteors on people's heads. Unless that just doesn't happen in Torna. And I'd be sad. I gotta drop meteors on people's heads, man. So in that case, I need Minoth. He also plays Zelda. All the Zeldas. What the hell am I doing here? We had to get, like, an antifungal medicine so we don't die in the desert. Why is the desert? Why? What is this nonsense? What is this? What is this insanity? What do I need to do? What do you want? Oh, I can't do that one. Forever coaching. What is this one? Ferris breast meat. Oh. Oh, that's around Hyra Village, so I can still do that. That's this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna be lazy and skip travel there. I've had an okay so far. Okay so far, yes. I've had an okay day so far. The last couple days have been shitty. Because I haven't been able to do my job.
Is this really worth the effort?
Like, they paid me for nothing. And I did nearly nothing. Ooh. Lunar Armoruk. I want to drop a thing on him. You guys hate me? Alright. Oh.
Let's speed this up.
Oops. That didn't work. Alright, so I need... I mean, this thing's gonna die by the time I need it. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, on Thursday I did very little, and on Friday I did even less. You! Ow. Why are you hitting me from there?
This'll take some effort.
Let's speed this up.
Laura, oh my god, you're a dumbass.
I wouldn't worry just yet. Looks like we've got a winner. Fair enough. Right. You answer to me. Waiting for your go ahead. All right.
Adam topple.
Ready to unleash the elemental attack. Ready to go.
We can end it quickly.
Decided to build a factory in the sky so it can be flat. Why?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Alright.
You shall not prevail.
Alright, I need Black Abyss now. Bam, 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 bam.
Let's speed this up.
Demands a flat surface to build upon. Okay.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Alright, can I... No! I can't! Why can't I shoot meteors at people? I'm very unhappy about this.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Very unhappy I can't shoot meteors at people. I can at least do this. Hi, kitty.
Hypergraviton, break.
That was a big... Yeah, well, let's do Cold Snap, sure. Snow Blast. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm just pressing buttons.
I'll give you a hit.
Don't I need winds? Laura, switch out, you weirdo. Laura, please. Yeah, there we go. Soup awesome. No meteors for you, but I want meteors.
I'll finish it.
AX, how you doing? I want meteors so much. I want meteors. Alright, I can do supernova. I need water. Switch to what's his face, please. Please? No. Switch to the other one. Come on, man. He's not switching. Very unhappy about this. Whatever.
Chain attack, stop!
Let's finish this.
I warn you, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. So, how much spaghetti is your? I have to ask: is your Sky Factory propped up by all of the conveyor belts? Because that would be amazing. It's still launched.
Don't forget me.
Oh god, he said it.
Lead the rear guard to me, Legend.
Don't forget me.
Begin.
Overkill.
Mag, elemental burst. It's not over. Not by a long shot.
Alright, Minos.
Mag, elemental burst.
I'm going to invest to avoid spaghetti.
Cover from this.
Alright, Hugo.
Emperor Hugo.
Imperial sword. Magnificent.
Okay.
Plenty more where that came. Swap with me, Hayes. Cloud burst.
I can't see.
Elemental burst. How about another round of carnificent? Mithra, take over. Magnificent.
I can't every time he says it. Ah.
Be my guest, Digion. Hidden blade. 100-year wave. Elemental burst.
Every time.
I can follow that. Jin, I'm trusting you with
Revolution. Magnificent.
All right. I guess I'll let Adam get the finishing blow with Mithra.
Soul burst. Mag, elemental burst. Full burst. Scatter.
Legion scatter. And everyone's they're doing things.
100-year wave. Magnificent.
Everyone leveled. Yay.
We're going strong.
Now that's what I call decisive.
We're doing great.
We're doing great. All right. I'm sad now. I'm sad I can't drop meteors. I'm very, very sad about this. Like, you have no idea. That was a joy to do once during the main game. Connect 4 vertical conveyor belts built through from each... reach the ground from your factory. Yeah, I'm sure you did have to do something like that. But no, really, why Why can't I drop meteors? Why is that not a thing? It's Dark Earth. Why did they take out some of these? I'm very sad. Very sad. I need some Wolves. Gourmand Galligan. That one's probably going to murder me if I try to kill him. Was it false? Or Ferris? I had to kill Ferris's. Pharisees? Nomadic Rushholm. That's a new one. You. Come here. No, you can't hit me from there. Stop it.
Say hello, everyone.
We meant them no harm until now. What the hell, Bridget?
I feel you.
You feel me?
Leave it to me.
You derped and forgot that a hologram of the flooring you're placing wasn't solid. Oops.
How about
Here's a meteor. Well, thank you, X. Thank you so much. Is it wind? It's wind. Dead of winter. No, it's not! What? Very, very sad about that.
So, Adam, think you understand how to fight alongside me now?
Nope. No clue.
Laura?
I have a long way to go before I can measure up to her ladyship.
I'm not pressing anything. The last few times I've done this, I've pressed buttons. I'm not pressing anything this time. When I do okay, there we go. Laura, what the hell? The hell was that?
follow my lead?
I trust I will not disappoint.
You could look it up when you played Never Tried for specific chain attacks. No, I just looked it up.
Spinning wheel.
I feel you.
Yes, we got this.
I mean, I can look it up again.
I stand. Can you withstand my position? No. Our bond makes 1 hour boundless.
Accidental topple.
You really do have a lot of trouble keeping your
There we
power
go.
in check, don't you, Mithra?
It's not my fault my enemy.
Did it say that Torna can't do meteors? It didn't.
I would rather not cross swords with her again if I can avoid it.
But I will check again. Ibert. I will check again.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Let's see. Effects of blade combos, list of critical roots. Oh, in Torna, critical roots. So, yeah, it's not a thing. Damn it! That sucks. Words areas identified. So, nuclear blasts, steam explosions, splash hazard. So, there's no triple fire, but there is a triple water. And triple light and triple dark. Why did they take that out? Steam explosion, splash hazard, final disaster, gravity blizzard, which is weird. So ice, ice, dark. I thought I did. No, I didn't. Wind, wind, earth. Wind, ice, ice. Earth, earth, lightning. Earth, fire, earth. So mega eruption. Electrolysis, Ultimate Aurora, Supernova, Second Sun, Hypergraviton, and Heaven's Bolt. Yeah, no meteors for me. So yeah, again, what I'm looking at. So this is the blade combos in base game, which everyone has at least 3. Actually, the only interesting fire Fire has 4, all of the other ones have 3. In here, in Torna, this is the critical rules. Everyone only has 2, which makes me sad. Makes me a sad PJ. So they took out how many? They took out 9 for no real reason. Now the audio's weird. I just want to drop some meteors on people, man. Wait, no, not that one. That one. Oh, I guess that's another question for you. How far up is your Sky Factory? I would like to know. As for your reward, every day's a struggle. Yes. How about this recipe for Hyber meatball stew? Thanks. Yeah, community. Guy with hood.
Do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Weird. I have to go back to Lasham Cove. It's high enough you can go from the ground up to it, then walk straight to the top of Smy Cliffs. That's pretty high up, I must say. Hyber.
Familiar ground. We must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh god, Laura. Alright, how... Can I actually make that? Every time. I love looking at these. They're so cute.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Nope. I don't have barbed tomatoes or Ferris breast meat because I just gave him all the Ferris breast meat. That's fine. Serenity perfume. I know someone needs a perfume. I just don't remember who.
Let's see. What aroma do I
Oh, hey.
desire?
I can do the wing booster.
Phew. Finished.
208 meters. That's a lot. Beyond Endless Doom. Memento bark. I love that Minoth's thing is writing fiction.
Let's polish up the structure. Pretty solid, if I say so myself.
Get more tomatoes.
Get cooking.
Chaos Stralu. Whole Oopa.
It tastes better than it looks.
I want to know what Ascension waffles are. What are Ascension waffles?
Wait till you see what I can make.
Nothing. You can make nothing.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Rich platinum bonbon. I need a mint fish. Yeah, sure.
It's ready.
Oh, I can make Rainia's charm. I never use these, though. Oh, speaking of, I need to... this.
You can rely on me.
Chain Specials, Ice Revolution, Xenoblade, Burren. You know, every time I say, you know what, I might actually go get some of these in my off time. No. Wait, overkill? I've done that. Jin's crafting skill. Okay.
Our efforts are paying off.
Wildflower salad. We can't even make that. Use Hayes' crafting skill. His favorite pouch items. I don't have any vegetables. Combo finisher. Affinity in combat. That's easy. Crabble. Didn't I? Cloudburst. Bubble Storm. What do you need? Grady's. I'm 2 out of 3. Dust. Antal. It'd be great if I actually remembered what any of these look like. And desserts. So I need to kill a Ribbage Grady in Lake Sarley. What are the others? And an Antle. Good job.
A welcome improvement, no?
Sell items. Bow finisher. Exquisite perfume from Minoth. Hold on. Can I make that?
Think of the poss.
Can I make exquisite perfume? Is it bad that I've already forgotten what I wanted to go kill?
Let's see.
Nope, I can't
What
make exquisite.
aroma do I desire?
I like how we have 3 cooks of varying skill. Fiber. Well, I'm technically haven't been to wherever the hell that is, so I'm just gonna keep going. Okay. I know down that way there's a lot of things that want me dead. Oh, right, and there's a quest over there that I didn't start. It's a Griffox! It's again! They all have names!
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Okay, Laura. I really do wonder what sort of tender moment I'm going to have today that will be super overshadowed by everything terrible that's going to happen. Water! Okay. What's that over there?
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Sure. Set it as my active quest. What do you need? That's the wrong button. Water! I can give you a sour avocado. Ruby pineapple. I have a lot. You can have a lacto nut. I have 20 of these. Okay, what about a ruby pineapple? No? Hustle hyacinth? Okay, fine. You can just have a lot of lacto nuts. It's maybe a couple ruby pineapples. You don't need this much. Fuck. Oh, it's the avocados do the most. But how? Oh. Water! Finding fame and fortune here in the desert. Okay. You chow down on a couple of red pollen orbs. No, those are drugs. Those are hardcore drugs. My body got really hot, so I gulped down a whole bunch of water. Go back to the capital. I don't want to give up my lead. True about the gold. Ask any Tornan school child and they'll tell you that it is. What? Got a machine that tells you exactly where gold is. It's a Roomba. I have a Roomba. A gravitonic clutch. I don't think I have one of those. Avla! It's Duden. Oh wait, it's you. Yeah, we helped Duden before. Oh, right, that's why she need... Right. The Fortune Finder Matron 4000. All done. Okay. How well does the Roomba work? I noticed that the fortune finder Matron failed to find her Matron any fortune. Eh, meh. The FF4000. Need to be remodeled by expert, like crazy inventor who live in capital, or anyone. Please, not pressure. Okay. Community lost! What? Why is that a thing that can happen? Why is this a thing that can happen? I'm not happy about that. Oh, hey, that's Adam's estate or house or something. Oh, Antals. I need to kill those. Or...
I think we've been spotted. I guess they had backup.
Uh-oh.
Spinning wheel!
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
My senses are heightened. No. I'm dead. Bam, 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 bam.
Ready, bring the pace. Come, winter healing. Ready,
Oh, there's Dead of Winter. That's to go cold snap first.
moving on up. I'm feeling ready.
Bam, 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 bam.
We are ready to excel. Now that's for tiny
Can I get a level 4? Hey, I can. That's cool. Hi, kitty.
Magnificent.
Hi, my boy. He woke up. Oh.
Here I come. Allow me.
Must be done.
Moving on up. Ready,
I want Mega Eruption. Oh, this time.
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
That was an excellent battle.
Kitty,
I
where you
should
go?
record this in my journal.
Baby.
Indeed. I'm sure there will be profound insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Wow, Mithra. Helen, Pilgrim's Springland. With some goggles.
This is becoming a
You only have one pic of Torna on your Switch? I think I only have... I have two pictures of... I have two pictures of the original Xenoblade, and one is the ending title screen. And the other is Dunban being sassy. Actually. This is the only one I have of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Where's Dunban being sassy? There's Dunban being sassy. Excuse me, we ordered room service a half hour ago. So far, ooh. Uh-oh.
You're coming with me, treasure.
All I have is Morag saying, how about you go die in a fire seek? Oh my. These are all level 40s. Probably gonna die if I stick around here.
The suspense is killing.
Oh, damn it. Espa. I kind of like how this is a desert area, but it has bits of outcroppings and other nice
Been spotted.
flora. Oh, hey. We're going to die.
Now the real.
Laura, why are you almost dead?
Okie dokie.
Stone. Copper. Stone.
Well, that's dead. Ah!
There's the hurdle.
Input into poopy. What? Launch Mega Eruption? This is gonna be fun.
Third stage. Final boss. Launch Mega Eruption. Magnificent.
What do you mean it has backup?
Great game.
You know what? Fuck it.
Stop.
Okay, me first.
Just be dead.
Magnificent. How about another round
Bap,
of
bap, 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 bap. Okay, sorry.
Take it away, friends. Begin. Magnificent. May I follow?
Nah, nah.
Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Magnificent.
Alright, Jin, do a thing.
I need you up front.
Zero blade. Elemental burst. Any last words? Magnificent.
This poor thing.
Keep it going.
This doesn't need to happen, but I decided to.
Elemental burst. Magnificent. Haze, deal with it. Magnificent.
Oh, yeah, it's very dead. I know.
Get away, Prince.
Solar bursts.
Magnificent.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Sure you are.
Hidden blade. Hundred. Magnificent.
Alright, is it dead now?
Enemy down.
Everyone levels.
The future is within our grasp.
Tis but a drop in the basket.
Ready to go. Wind toppled.
Wind's dead?
Put your mind at ease.
The popo here likes being really high. Hey, stop smirking. High up off the ground. Is that what I mean? Yeah, I remember seeing that. Where are you guys going?
Wide open.
He just went off and killed something. I remember that one.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Go down. My friends, put your minds at ease. Just say the
Yeah, we've got this.
Wait, how do we have... Oh, God, I crashed already.
stop.
Hungry, let me kill you.
Oh, right. Topple volcano. Or volcano topple.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
When Poppy grew boobs.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, is my kitty gone? My kitty is gone. Hi, kitty, wherever you are. I'll miss you. I think that was the Antals, right? Yeah, they're the Antals. I'm really happy it tells you. Mora Mora! Aside from this area, because that's all like level 40s, where have I not been? No, oh, looks like I'm fine. I'm still having trouble believing, hey, there's some sort of terrible death fungus in the desert. Please take your medicines. Please take your antifungal desert medicine. I call bullshit.
Follow my lead.
Suppose I better get my act together.
My senses
Actually, no. I don't call bullshit. I call, filler. And this form is called Poppy Quixotic Tutelar. Mr.
looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Do something
Aren't
neat.
we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Does it... Looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests? Something meaty. Listen to the sound of my voice. It's Sleepwalker Mork. Mork.
These guys should be no.
All right, Hugo.
I trust
Go kill him.
Single target.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right, so lightning. If only I remembered how to lightning. Like, what ends in lightning? Lightning quake? Lightning quake. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I fucked it. Alright, I honestly don't remember what Flame Bolt goes into. Oh, Ultimate Aurora. Never mind. Can I get to 4? Yeah, I can. Empty moment. Ah! I'm sorry, did that say 200,000 damage? Because that was a lot. Topple. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Oh, I was supposed to be pressing the button. Volcano. Alright, why do I have aggro? Stop it. Launch. There's Mega Eruption.
Third stage. Final thrust. Awesome.
Is this flame bolt going to again? How many things does this guy have? Does he have a wind yet? Does not have a wind yet. Fuck it. Doesn't have a water. No, you do have a water. No, you don't have a water. Heyo. What does it not have? Darkness? It doesn't have darkness. Hell, man. Oops. You know, it doesn't have light. There. Oh, Aegeon's dead. How the hell did you die? Oh god, I'm dying. Alright, it has all of the fucking everything. Fuck! Somebody get me up, please. It was nuts. Do you mean by it was nuts? Do you mean I'm just waking up here and having your own kitchen? That's fair. I would really like to do a thing. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Everything is so small. Damn. Died too many times.
I'm a little lightheaded.
Very sad about that. But aren't you like... I guess you're not... I guess I couldn't say you're well adjusted to things not being your height. Because you've been there, but you're not. It's not... if you're not there all the time.
More power for our cause.
Amanda said last night she's sad that she doesn't get to see you for another few days.
More growing to do.
You willingly obliterated yourself in Risk of Rain 2. Because otherwise you never died. Oh wow. Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't. You had a 300-minute Risk of Rain game. What the fuck?
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
That's a long time. You had to obliterate. I mean, you probably could have intentionally got hit by some brass contraptions, and it would have killed you. Hey, I need Lily of the Sunny Valley. No? You wouldn't have? What, did you have like 90 tougher times?
With me, treasure.
You have 55 teddies. Well, shit! I know that's multiplicative, right? It's not additive. I know it's not additive.
These guys should be no problem.
Indeed. Let us band together.
Spinning wheels! I like the way this is
97.8% block.
you read my mind.
So, if you did get hit, what would it look like? No damage. Wouldn't kill me, you had 32 infusions.
Great change.
Holy shit.
Yes!
3 DOs. Did you at least fight the extra guy if you had Beats of Fealty? Did you at least do that? You did? Okay, good.
You're coming with me,
And
treasure.
won easily, yep. I don't think I've ever gotten that far. Did you have any artifacts on? Because I feel like that's the only way you're getting 32 infusions and 55 teddies. No? Damn. You had printers. Oh, okay. Yeah, printers are a thing. Personally, I don't like Artifact of Command all that much. The printers are fair game. I'm going to convert all of my white items into fireworks! Ha! Ha! You have the DO printer in the bazaar. Okay, so that's how you got 3. I think I spread myself too thin and don't like to specialize. So I end up not using printers all that much. Unless it's something really stupid like Speed Cola. My friend, oh man. What was he using? Or who was he playing?
Aren't
Here we
we
are.
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
When he got when he had a printer for Speed Colas, and his dash ability just sent him across the map. Always worth it. Fireworks are amazing. Outriders Forest Trail.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
It's an impressive tree. That's a rock. It's a rock. Yeah, I can't say that I've had a Risk of Rain run that's went on for 5 hours. Did I calculate that right? Because 600... Yeah, 600 minutes... Right. So it was 300... Yeah, that's 5 hours. I can't say I've been in a Risk of Rain run for 5 hours. Disposable missile launcher. Oh, I still don't have Gesture of the Drowned unlocked. Because usually by the time I can fight the little mortar guys, I have some sort of like AoE death ability, like say the Tesla coil that will kill them before they fall off the cliff.
Something of an expert.
How much does it lower item cooldown? I only just learned what it does. I can't open this.
You're coming with me, treasure.
It's multiplicative. Well, I still don't know how much it reduces.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know it reduces item cooldown, but it uses your item when it's off cooldown. At base, it's like 30 or 40%. What the fuck?
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine.
Get like... What is it, Gorag's Opus? Yeah, get Gorag's Opus. And then maybe some war horns, and you have all of the attack speed forever.
I'm something of an expert.
Maybe some energy cells as a build.
Aren't we intrepid?
Get some energy cells. Multiple cooldowns going on at once. The Plans Bridge. Welcome to Torna. Well, we're in Torna. Welcome to the capital? It's pretty. Is what's his face here yet? Can we fight him? I haven't saved today.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
What does that mean?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan.
What?
In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power.
Face
Torna
lasers?
made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years.
Well, fuck. Okay, so that's Temperantia. Or one of them was.
But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Neat.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him?
Nah, he just wants General Mayhem.
Truthfully,
Refuel cells and 4 gestures, royal capacitor forever.
If he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
Every second or so, something gets hit by lightning.
You can see the palace in the distance.
I can.
We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
You excited for any of the new characters? I have to play the, what the hell's his name? The Void guy? I have to play him before I decide whether or not I like him. But I liked playing the sniper in the original. So I'm kind of really excited for the railgunner. Mr. PB and James Beta? Where'd that beta come from? Can I ask you a question? Like, at what age should Big Brother stop making his little bros pack lunch for him? Sorry to ask, it's a strange question. You see, I got this friend whose big bro makes his lunch. I mean, the little bro, it's not like he's a kid. He can take care of himself. He even has a job doing guard duty at the gate, so he can make his own damn pack lunch. I'm old enough, damn it. I mean, my friend. Oh, that's cute. Is Carnelian is the SS kind of sound, and oh, okay. Have a good bedtime, Zig. I hope your day at work wasn't bad. When you don't press shift, you get weird B. When you do press shift, you get question mark. That's weird. Something about moist. Do I feel like this could be a ramen shop? Are you okay? The best restaurant in the capital. I've been in a bit of a rough time lately and it's affecting my cooking. Maulin. It's I don't entirely know how to pronounce that. I think this is the first one of the first themes that hasn't been jazz. Deutsch keyboard. A scruffy Armu herder. I tried racing and then I lost. Oh no! Okay. I'm gonna die of boredom. No, you're gonna die of this entire continent sinking. But okay, kid. No one's supposed to know that. This is a big place. It's essentially our religion. Titans and shit. I hate how that guy was removed from my community point because he failed. Very unhappy. Green barrels.
The suspense is killing me.
It's like shibs. Oh god. I can't.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Is he talking to the fish? Fish, listen to the sound of my voice. The German word for shit. The vulgar version. Shyster. Yes. Yes, I do. Fancy Schmidt. I don't care. Drop the T and the R. Scheiss? Scheiße? That, something like that. I know how to say shit in German. Yay! Scheiße? With a little eh at the end. The weird B is a hard S. Okay. I wonder if I'll remember that. Like whales, been around for generations. A rumor goes around something buried beneath it, like treasure. But it's really boring here, so fuck. You probably won't. I might, but I will instantly think beta when I see a B that looks like that. Not S. Not S. That I can. German is an interesting language. And English is a really confusing one. Well, let me rephrase that. And English is 5 languages in a trench coat. Oh my god, Laura. Laura! Oh. There you go. I think it is the beta symbol. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. It's 5 or more. Everyone always says 3 languages in a trench coat. That's not nearly enough. The musical artisan. The shopping ward. Who is Oh, you are. Okay. Oh. Hi, I'm here to buy stuff behind you. Yes, you missed me saying Shaisa. Or Shaisa. Shaisa. There you go. Dash damage. Very bad with aggro. Very good, man. Aggro resist. Alright, what can I sell that I really don't need? Hunter's Chemistry. That's actually pretty good. Arts heal's good, damage heal's pretty good. Break resist is nice. Spike defense. Smash resist. If you're already in the air, you're screwed, so Element Orb Prioritizer. That's nice. I'm never gonna use it. That's also nice. Still not gonna use it. Sunlight, go away. The Deep L. Oh! It's a translator. Weird idiosyncrasies that Google Translate can't pick up. Yeah, the more you run something in Google Translate, the less correct it becomes. Is that enough?
I am grateful to greet another day.
It's not enough.
What's on today's schedule?
Why not? What do you need? A little bit of your factory. Oh god. Oh, I made the wrong thing bigger. How far does that ramp go? Is the answer to that yes? I need 20,000, so I need another 9,000, all the way to the top. I meant backwards, but I guess that's all the way that down. God of War with 7 layers of Google Translate for subtitles. Oh, that sounds terrible. I would love to see that. I want to see 7 layers of Google Translate. That sounds terrible. Alright, that should be enough for my mouth. Yeah, there we go.
Gotta support you young'uns somehow.
That combo finisher. He calls us young'uns. Exquisite perfume. Wood chip. Oh wow, okay, so I need 2 of these. 3 of these? I need 3 of these. What does this get me to 588? Hold on. We're the same as boy. Boy. Oh hey, I can play God of War on my PC now. You're probably youngins. Oh, yeah, I guess. 466. Magnet chip. Oh, that's good. I'm probably just gonna buy these. Yeah. Gonna buy 4 wood chips. Shade leaf Nadachi. I have enough money for this. Sasha turns 23 today. Happy birthday, Sasha! Except you're not here right now. Aw. So I told the family, had to surprise her with a party. Oh no. That's just all the damage. Quit. Sword of the Jaguar. Hungry gun. Alright, you need your block percentage, so you can get a coil chip. Custom whips. He's gonna be so embarrassed. Yeah, that's an oh no. Yes, send her a happy birthday. You didn't say anything last night. You can have the magnet chip. Why does she have 47% block rate? The hell is this? Doesn't like celebrating her birthday. One of my friends doesn't like his birthday. I kind of understand. Oh, you don't have anything. You can have damage heal and swift evasion. Yeah. Arts heal? Fusion combo up. Thing art? No. Medical. Yeah, I know a few people who don't like celebrating their birthdays. I'm okay with it, I guess. Increases aggro drawn. There we go. What do you have? Invasion up. Or attack up. No. Where is it? Aggro boost. Oh, Minoth has nothing. You need something cool. Something with damaging. Maybe art stealth. You can have some art stealth. Does the bed thingy. Okay, Zig, have a good bed. Have a nice bedtime. For chemistry. Jamming, launch resist, routine hunter, movement heal. That's cool. What else do you need, man? Speak of blade combo boost. You're gonna have blade combo boost. Why do you have 3, dude? And Hayes also has 3. You like your birthday, but your birthday is shit, so you don't get to celebrate it often? What is... Wait, your birth date is shit, right. Okay. Ah, young people, I'm doing things. Thanks for the business. Oh.
The suspense
Drugs.
is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
The suspense is killing her. Alright, Torna's very, like, blades are people too. Which is nice. The loopy inventor, Gideon. Machine for discovering buried treasure in the desert? One could use all the resources stored at its disposal. Come close to constructing this. It's probably not impossible. I shall deliver you the Gideon Goldmatron 5000. Yes, he seems like a stable fellow. Whoop whoop! I present to you the Gideon Goldmatron 5000. No need to report back. I'm clearly confident in the ability to deliver. Oh, wow. I'd be the most marvelous inventions. Ordain has absolutely nothing on my masterworks. What do you need? What do you want?
Ugh, we're such saps.
Yes, I have some machine parts. I have 27 high-vis wire. Yeah, and sunset brackets. I'm not giving you the inverse bearing. Gideon's special patented Perpetual Music Box. With just one turn of the key, it'll play music forever and ever with no interruption. What's that? You want to know how to stop it? Well, yeah, that's a good point. Problem for future Gideon to wrestle with. Make your own. Okay. Brand new invention. What? What do you need? Need some more parts? Alright, yeah, sure. I got some more parts for you. You can have some alloy sheeting. That's 14. You can have a ton of bat hinges. Yeah, ton of bat hinges. I got a lot of them. Gideon's special patented jamming megaphone. It's perfectly tuned mechanism, cancels out any noise from the surroundings and magnifies the user's voice. And since surely everyone loves the sound of their own voice, there's no need for an off switch. I'm brilliant. How far is the back to avoid voice carrying us? Ah, what are you guys? Health and safety inspectors? Sheesh. Any voice you feed it, no matter how loud, will carry 10 pence. That's as far as you can... Just about as far as if you shout. That's pretty much the point. Okay. Jamming megaphone. But before you know it, it'll be a household name. Well done indeed. Cool. Gideon.
You have our gratitude.
Look at all of these people in Torna. They don't do anything to me. I'm a crazy old man with crazy inventions.
Glad we were able to help out.
Have this immune cube. Moon! Marcus, do you want some insects or some shit? Yeah. Gormont and Torna. Get me some insects, please.
Take care of it if you want.
Yeah, sure. Hey, did you catch any insects? Yeah, I have a lot. Here, have a speckled marn. Oh, that would cost 2? Oh, shit. I have 14 of these. You want way too many insects, guy. Good with giving you that many for now. I'm a crazy old man with crazy ideas. Temperamental builder. Apprentice glassmaker. Glassmaker has always been something that seemed fun. Alternating glass rock, but also ritual implements and ceremonial accessories are made from our very own glass. A ship. And water jugs. We're busy here. The agent's wrecking stuff. Oh.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Hey.
Witness my
Damn.
Oh, hard luck.
Wait, what does a Geon need for super strength? Witness my irresistible force.
I wish only to use this in the service of His Majesty.
Theology, super strength. I need a far-sighted talisman, which I don't think I can make. Damn. Yeah, you're super awesome. Yo. Think about Freya. Oh, you're Freya. Remember to stay out of the alleyways? I'm in the alleyways! Acheron Backstreet. Hey!
You're coming with me, treasure.
You guys are keeping all the drugs. Never mind, it's just money. Muskerpawn? What? There's nothing here. Okay. What the hell does that mean? Squad leader Onyx. Nothing's happening. It's a shame. Okay. You guys are the first to die, aren't you? And then Luke. You guys see the Torna Army? I mean, weren't you watching the Royal Torna Army? Oh my god! They're so cool! Okay, Luke. Over serious soldier. Complete history of Torna. Do you know the palace was built on the combined efforts of legions of humans and blades alike? Okay. Well, thanks.
Aren't we intrepid?
Dancing seal. That is a seal. What?
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Does not look like a seal to me. From far away, anyway. Oh, this reminds me of... I guess it's because we were sort of talking about, Crosscode last night. Just a little bit. Reminds me of the sand garden. Zen garden. The Zen garden in Leah's room. That she refuses to step on. I love it.
You're coming
You guys
with
keeping
me.
the drugs up here? but you have work to do. I feel like this will kill me if I jump down. Actually, no, it's not that far. Of course, this being not Leah, I can just walk all over the place and nobody cares. Woman of leisure. Do you have accessories? Yes, we have accessories. Can I open this? Wait, is it closed on the outside?
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
Leah's voice box to get fixed. I mean, it's not that her voice box wasn't fixed, it's just that she's... yeah, she got an alternative. She got the Leah board. But that was at the end of the DLC. At the end of the DLC, they have a better workaround, which is she has a text-to-speech program. Arb. In the form, she has a text-to-speech program in the form of like a holographic keyboard, and she gets to say things that way. And it's pretty great.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Of course, that's after the game's very, very over. Little. We can see that clearly his use of his power to help the inhabitants of Torna. All right, so Zetter is an ass of some variety. Yeah. I'm just getting you on my community sheet. All right, so if I go here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
So can I actually not go up through the main gate? Yeah, the median gate. I accidentally went the right way. Wow. Okay. Is there anything over here? Are there more drugs? No, but there is a chest. How many more do I need for that guy, anyway? Uh, 14. Need 14 more.
The suspense is killing me.
I love the gold with no texture. Pretty great.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Alright. Actual cutscene time.
Made it.
Lord Adam, and your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Oh, they've never seen Brotherhood before? Oh, it's so good. Professor Malthus is also crazy. Oh my god, why is Malthus here? I'll inform the king. Please go wait in this cutscene. Episode for Rain.
Malos aims for the seal.
It's been a while since I've watched it.
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Quester's report was true.
It's a terrible day for Rain.
Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid.
Is that
Your
the king?
due will be our eternal thanks.
Or is that Zetar? Or is that Zetar?
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty.
That's the king. Okay. Oh my god.
As the time
Milton.
breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well.
Okay, that's Zetar. Him, that guy. He's kind.
It gladdens me.
It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
What?
Suppose you that our
there's a
soldiers
Malthus.
can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Shut up, Zetar!
Zetar, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause.
Malthus, go away, please.
I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
Mr. Intense Face. I think I've heard that name before. Gamiga Kill. I don't know if I remember what that is.
My brother!
My brother!
My lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
Oh wait, we're
He
brothers?
has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
It's a really messed up anime.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
Well, time to kill him. Show them Konosuba. Konosuba's fun. No, okay. You don't want to die. Why would... Okay. Layla, I guess, whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. Waiting outside the whole time, just idling by yourself. That's so selfish. Well, actually, he just wanted to not be around Amalthus, because Amalthus is an asshole. Especially when his least favorite individual was attending. His driver. His driver was attending. Least favorite. Oh, you mean Amalthus? Sorry, I didn't. To make sure that Minoth steers well clear of the Quester in the future. Okay. You can stroll around the city. You can see what the residents have to say. Mouse is virtually breathing down your neck, so you want to waste time catching up? Okay. Let's go. Establish a good rapport. You bullies. You've really matured, you know. He said it like 3 times. We'll realize that the vibe with darkness. I had thought the first I didn't say anything about the characters, but the first one that came to mind was darkness. And you will die. The paladin that's I guess is masochists a is masochist too weak of a word? Oh hey.
The suspense is killing
Something's
me.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I'm not sure what word you would use
You're
then.
coming with me, treasure.
Because of sadists. Last chips. Why can't we play in the gardens anymore? This is no fun. You know, I feel like I would like to have a Zen garden. It sounds very Zen. At risk of, you know. It sounds nice. Alright, time to talk to everyone. Hey guys, how do you feel about Malos invading the Malos? Shit. How about you feel about that guy invading? Oh, you know what? I want to go... Little small child. I'll show you Amanda's Villa has one. Oh. Oh.
The suspense is killing me.
Armin. Oh. Can I not get up here? Armin, I need you on my community list or some shit.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Oh, old machine.
Aren't we intrepid?
Black sand too.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
That sounds really nice. Let me go back to, I guess here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I think I can make some things now. Hugo!
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Little nervous. Oh, you got the charged shaft for the electrolyte. Perpetual Music Box. Decrease out-of-battle party gauge drain, right? Oh, that's cool. And decrease enemy detection range by yelling at them. Lower range? Yeah, sure, why not?
Phew! Finished.
I can make the lightning speed flag!
Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
Which talisman do I need again? Either of these. I think, actually no, it's the far side of talisman, I think.
May it serve you well.
Was that a Geon?
Let's polish up the structure.
He can write a book about Amalthus. Okay. Oh, wrong button. The Quester. Far-sighted talisman. Okay. So, Hugo... The far-sighted.
I hope I am never parted from it. It's an unfamiliar feeling. Like I want it all for myself.
Does that sound weird? Oh, right. I want this. This is mine now.
Power to its utmost.
This is mine. And I will never part. Until it runs out. And then I'll go fuck.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Oh, is everything fighting me? Alright, cool. Let's go.
Blow down!
Spinning wheel! Hold the
Swirly dragon.
I'm not done here.
Wait, I don't remember what Cold Snap goes into again. Oh, Dead of Winter. Am I close? Not charged? I mean close? What?
No surprises there. Celadon whirlwind.
I don't think... I think it's dead? Is it dead? Oh, I saw some... Where the fuck did it go? What the hell? Oh, we're done here. Oh, Mega Eruption. Imagine being S9, what?
Do you desire the power of the Aegis, Your Majesty?
Her power is impressive for sure.
Impressive
But it is
for sure.
strength I draw from you and Aegeon that cannot be quantified.
I think you overestimate our ability, but thank you. I'm touched that you feel that way.
Surprised I don't have. Being so cool, you get a promotion. That's hard to imagine.
It would seem I have
Actually,
much left to
no.
learn.
I feel like that was me when I worked at GameStop. Not where I am now. Hello, Palva. I got you the thing. Can't rightly say if it was successful or not. No, it's bound to work. I know it. Hmm? It back! It got thing! It's covered in sand. I can't really make it out. I hope it's gold! What if it's a monster? Well, then I'll beat it the hell up.
Aren't we intrepid?
It was some gold, actually. It was really gold buried in the desert. Okay, we good? Are you sure the machine didn't just find gold those traveling merchants dropped accidentally? Seemed to be small change. What a buzzkill. My fabulous wealth. Cool. You have a knife. The knife looks like it's either painted a little bit red or has blood on it. Mm. Do I get them both? Okay, good.
Well
it has
done
blood.
us.
Why do you have a bloody knife?
Much appreciated.
Alright, I need 2 more side quests. I guess. Next question. Oh. Oh well.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Well, I'll never know, I guess. Oh, I love the bass.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
But it is really weird having the capital city not jazz. Oh, that one's definitely bloody. The lantern on the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? Yeah, sure. Right? Like, what's the point of it even being here? I'm hoping to get it repaired, actually. I'm supposed to monitor the area, but I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. Well, the guy next to me is my brother, and I'd prefer not to ask him. The lantern is out of reach. Okay. Could you light up my life a little? Okay, guy.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, that lantern. I did it! Yay! I saw the whole thing. You walked over and pressed a button. Good job. Actually, a bunch of lanterns that are broken down. I've happened to notice them, and it really bugged me. Can you go press the buttons? Okay. Cool, thanks. I got it. I got this, baby. Some buttons to press. Jin, fix the lanterns. What? Oh, wow. Boop. I'm gonna be lazy. The weird one by two.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Okay. That is somewhere else. Oh no, a lantern! Ah, I did it! I'll talk to everyone afterwards. Oh, I guess this is the, hey, did you do enough, side quests? If not, here, have all these easy side quests you can do. Oh, did I walk just past it? I wanted to clear out a Discord message. Yay! Did it! Woo. You think the Earth is hollow? Like, do I think, is there enough room, like cave-wise, underneath the Earth to support civilization? No, I do not. It would be interesting if there were pockets, but I wouldn't say the entire Earth would be like that. It's for the good of the people. Yo, Chelsea! Bro, what's up? Why didn't you ask me? I could have fixed them for you. No, I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you on most of my life, ever since Mom went. You still make my... I've got urgent news to tell you. You've been promoted. Come join the squad. What did I do? You went and fixed the lanterns. None of my men in my regiment even took notice of them. You're dedicated. Oh, this is weird. Well then, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? No. What the hell is going on? Bro, you're doing it again. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That was... This is just weird filler, but okay. Congratulations, you're promoted to stuff. I guess. Woo!
You
The filler that will never matter. Yeah. I mean, there was a side quest in Gormott that actually did matter. Because we got the name of the Way Tree. And then there was filler in Gormott that really didn't matter, with the small childs. I'd right. Yeah, Hollow Earth would be an interesting thing if it was real. But I don't... I feel like there might be pockets under the crust that may be able to support life. But knowing how everything moves and like tectonic plates and stuff, I don't think they would last. I mean, sure, it might be stable in larger areas. Like under the US, we're not on any tectonic plates except for California, and California's just gonna go off and do its own thing one day. But we also have the super volcano that's Yellowstone, and that's kind of terrifying to think about. Hello, Trader Chairman. Any chance that your friends are mighty heroic warriors? Charge of the shopping war. Judge a character. What do you want? Goggles. Oh. Go beat up some goggles. Not your problem, laughs Ozzy. Yeah, you're on the opposite side of the Earth. You'll probably be fine. I think Australia's on its own tectonic plate, right? But you are relatively close to the Ring of Fire, so you got that going for you. You have smaller volcanoes.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
I'm in the wrong place.
What a pleasant stroll.
What the pleasant stroll.
Where shall we head to next?
We're gonna go kill some monkeys. Oh. They're just enjoying the hot springs. Hot springs? It's like something out of a painting. Get back, Laura. I'm gonna kill some monkeys. Someone's eager. Look around, Jin. Is this just the Goggles keeping a tight information? I'll bear that in mind. He doesn't want you to get hurt. He's doing it in a very tsundere way. So, why did we have that? An oasis for all. No, it's not an oasis for all. It's a punch some Goggles in the face. Let's do lightning. I don't know what. Oh, right. It's lightning, and then earth, I think. I hope we'll get to that point. Oh no, it's just dead. It's dead. Hey, good job, Jen.
These guys should be no problem.
This is just the way I
Spinning wheels!
Let me magnify that.
It's there. I need to play that soon. Because now that I don't feel bad about overtaxing my GPU. What is Flame Bolt going to? Oh, Ultimate Aurora, okay. Star Slash!
With each day.
I feel like I've learned something.
I haven't.
To my siblings in arms.
go, girls! Oh my god, I need to fight all of them. Hey, you. Yeah, all of you. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Hugo's gonna die. What is it? Is it 2 earth and a wind? I need healing. I need healing. Hugo, you want to switch out? Hugo. Hugo. Switch out, damn it. Wow. Fine, whatever. Bam, bam. I killed one. Oh no, the monkeys just want to have fun. Oh no, it's just Big Monkey. Bye. Sorry about that. Trying to regroup. I can't think the ghost will capable of strategic thinking. Okay, apparently we're going after the leader. Everyone just said something that I wasn't. Alright, where are we going?
Aren't we intrepid?
Fine, everyone gets their affinities. Actually, Laura, do you have enough yet? No. Where is it? That one? Oh. Oops.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds. I must have improved.
Oh, you. Opportunist, first strike 3. There it is. You need the bonds of friendship.
Work hard enough, and our efforts...
Nope. Initiative 3. Do you have enough? Very close. Oh, I forgot everyone else's stuff. Yay, trust level S.
Feel my power surging.
I've improved measure.
Yeah, you did.
Woo! Looks like I can't focus only on attacking.
The power of light. You've jumped 500 times. Wait, what? Really? Game community 88. It's not that useful. Okay, sure.
I can't afford to fall.
Is that like all of the side quests do all of the side quests? Is that it? Tell me that's what it is. Alright, I think... Yeah, I need to go back here.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Be a community leader. The Hewley Goggle. Hello, we're here to murder you. Oh, you got a boss theme. Look at you.
I like the way this is going.
The battle is not over, I feel.
He's got the Venom Cloud. Oh no, he got Stench. That's some bullshit right there.
Don't overdo it.
Now the real battle begins.
Dead.
Is this all I am?
Rise, Laura.
I'll give you a hint.
I'm not brave at holding back.
Okie dokie.
Blade Popo, third stage.
I nuked the monkey. Oh my god, Minoth is dead. No, no, not me.
Master Minot, snap out of it.
Round slam.
You're doing well.
You're wide open. Great change.
Oh, wait. That was weird. Use this for good. Maybe we'll do something else. You know, Volcano. We're doing Volcano. Fuck it. Nope. Missed it.
With you then.
My mind.
Oh, Volcano. Reset punch?
Play proper. Third stage. Final thrust.
All he does is stab. He stab. That's what he do. Alright, what do we not have? I don't think we have Volt. Venom Cloud. Do we have Aqua? We do not have Aqua. We have Winds? We don't have Wind yet. Excellent. Ow! What the fuck was that?
Come, wind of healing.
Use this for good. Don't think you'll get away.
Revs break.
Black Abyss top.
Black Abyss top.
Black Abyss.
Hyper Graviton. What's the other one?
I'll show you something good.
Smash. Black Abyss. Diver combo complete. Ready to go.
Wham, 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 wham. Whatever, Hyper Graviton.
Blade combo. Third stage.
There's a lot of just stuff on the screen. That's a lot. That's a lot-ish. Alright, well, got a level 4.
I'm with you. Super.
Oh, there's another one here. Alright, I think it's time. Chain attack! How much health do you think this guy has? He has every single thing on him. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think I've ever had this many, but it's been so easy to put them on. I feel bad for him. He's gonna super die. I still feel bad for him.
Superb.
Superb.
About another round of carnage. Take it away, Prince. Begin.
Oh, here's the overkill.
Astounding.
Astounding.
Don't forget me.
I can't. Every time.
Lead the rear guard to me. Astounding. Elemental burst.
There's burst 1.
This is far from over.
Astounding.
Let's go with Haze.
Swap with me, Hayes.
Cloud burst.
Astounding. Any last words?
Another Atom.
Assault ray. Elemental burst.
Okay.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Don't for the cats.
Imperial sword. Magnificent.
Their
Magnificent.
Their defense is in tatters. They're also super dead, but whatever.
Celadon whirlwind.
There's this random guy right behind me. He's just watching everything happen. And I almost feel bad. Almost.
Magnificent.
I almost feel bad.
Don't forget me.
Don't forget!
Be my guest, Legion.
Hidden blade. 100-year wait. Magnificent.
Here we go again.
Magnificent.
You know what, Laura? Laura, you can go.
My lady, go ahead. Spiral snap.
Magnificent.
We're not done yet.
Don't forget.
Minnow.
Rosetta.
Rosetta.
Elemental burst.
I am as relentless as the tide.
All we're going to see is a really, really big number.
Hidden blade. 100-year wait. Elemental burst.
Oh, that's it, I guess. But there's more. There's more things.
Break a seagull.
Spiral snap.
Majesty.
Oh, they're all burst now.
And despair. Magnificent.
It was a 68,000 crit. Was that 944,000 damage?
We all dance to the same beat, don't we? With you.
That was 909. That was a lot. It was a lot. There was a lot there.
We win. Splendid.
It
We-
would have taken
we did it.
twice as long if I'd had to do it alone.
We did it. Yay. I feel like there was going to be a cutscene there or something.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hey, I cleared the oasis. Wait, who wanted that? Oh, right, the Nopal. I cleared the oasis. Everything's dead. Upgrade hero friend status to hero friends. Hear the news. Yes. And thanks to hero friends, it's completely safe to use the oasis again. It's rest safe and easy. Okay. It was nothing really. We just had all of the orbs at once. It was kind of mean. It was kind of exceptionally mean. The fluffiest potatoes. Wait, fluffy potatoes? It's a local celebrity. What's on your mind, Minion? You know? Let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the Quester's blade. Nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people's end blades. Okay. Community!
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Community level up! What does that even do? We're level 2 community. Oh, what does that even mean? I don't know what that means.
One less problem in the world.
Make exquisite perfume, though. Yeah, the requisite was, get level 2 community. What do you want? In mine, I'm weird. He stopped eating his favorite dishes. Go talk to him. He's by the armors.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Number 1 gourmet. Oh, you know what? I was told about this. I completely forgot. I was told while I was playing the base game that there was a point in the story of Torna that the side quests were mandatory. This must be that point. They don't have a homing instinct. Go find them, please. Armu's gone astray. Probably be more efficient if I, you know,
Slow and steady.
did all of these at once. Armu tracks. Let's follow them. They're glowy and red. Remember that time in the base game where you had to find tracks, and if you didn't, the game was like, oh well, we'll give you the answer. And then later on, if you had to do something like that again, the game didn't give you the answer. Which is kind of like, fuck you. Like those soldiers that say, you're done! Oh, I see the Gogles are back. No.
Happy to oblige. I think we've been spotted.
No, we haven't. I say we haven't. Where the hell are these tracks going? This is absurd. A little bit. Why? I hope all of these lead to the same place. I really do. Oh, there it is.
I think we've been spotted.
Ah, we're fine. Oh no, whooshishish. Whoosh, wash, shishish. Perkins. Hey, we need that army back. You what? Let's see. Was it nebbish? Sheepish? No, hang on. See, the prince, you're embarrassing yourself. Whooshish. That's our whooshish. We hope to not kill you all, but we tried. Oh well. No blasts. Oh, I screwed up. West Spear of Justice? Wait, is it dead? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, everyone leveled.
I feel like I've learned something.
We should
was really sad, actually.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Hello, Washish. Armu's gone astray.
Ah, this is new.
Oh.
Place would make a perfect base of operations.
Oh god. This is not the first time this game has pulled something like that on me.
This is becoming addictive. The suspense is
Nope,
killing me.
can't get it.
Can't win them all.
Spoiling for a fight.
Eh,
Happy to oblige.
I'm gonna go now on this one. What the fuck? How about this one? Oh, neat. Interceptor Grace. You know what? I can probably take this one.
The suspense is killing me. Oh, hard luck.
Alright, Grace. Well, unless you don't... Yeah, there we go. Okay.
This can't continue.
Mean bite.
Spinning wheel.
Wah. Not done! Oh. I like that. I like this.
Indeed. This can't contain me.
Magnificent.
Alright, we need Mithra now.
Chain attack ready.
Oop.
Awesome. I catch.
Isn't there like Gravity Blizzard or something? Ah!
You'll get away. I'll support you. Hey, you're the one.
Can you switch back to... Hey, there we go. No, there's not. Wait, what else goes? Oh, damn it. Hyper Graviton, if I can get there. Bang, 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 bang.
With you there.
Oh, there it is. Very close.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
All right. So, Aqua.
Don't think you'll get away.
You'll answer to me.
Yeah, I would like to do that one. I'm okay. Of course, Hugo has no meter game. Ever. Hugo. Hugo. Fine.
I can feel your power from here.
Magnificent.
Wait, what do we not have? Do we have ice yet? Oh, let's get Stone Free. Uh-oh. What does Cold Snap go into again?
Don't think you'll get away. Here, let me. Zero blade.
There's Gravity Blizzard.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Alright, stone. There's things happening here. Mega eruption! Yay! We're done! I just realized he said you're done. They all take after Hugo, huh?
Soup's up.
Did she just say soup's up? The fuck, Laura? Soup. Herb.
Take it away, Prince.
Sorry.
Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard to me, Bridget.
A stout elemental burst.
Plenty more where that.
I almost forgot to press the button. What? So, you know what? Let's do Laura again. And see where that goes.
Elemental burst.
Okay.
Let's get another one in.
Not exactly what I thought would happen.
Magnificent.
This is the part I like most.
You go.
Emperor Hugo.
Imperial sword.
Magnificent.
Plenty more where that.
What did that hit? Oh, darkness again. Alright, Jin.
Jin, I need you up front.
Revolution.
Never mind, it didn't hit darkness.
Minna.
Begin.
There's overkill.
Magnificent.
Keep it going. Be my guest.
Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Haze, deal with them.
Celadon whirlwind.
Well, that gives everyone health.
How about another round of carnage?
Alright, let's go with random.
Take it away, Prince. Soul burst. Elemental burst.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Bridget.
Beltane blade.
Elemental
Oh, there it is. There's the end.
full burst.
Will-o'-the-wisp. Mighty gun.
The power of Bridget.
Oh, I thought he said the power of friendship. That's a weird angle.
The flames dance.
You're not hitting.
Magnificent.
Woo!
What an incredible feeling.
I shall defend my emperor against
It's a Nuber pod.
enemy. You back. Very well.
Just say the word.
Flames. Yes.
Castigo.
It's not. I like the way this is going. This is the way.
A Nuber pod.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
Nuber. Alright, I couldn't open that because I don't have enough.
You're coming with
Lockpick?
me.
Oh, lockpick and key knife.
It's all right. You can't rush these things.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that I can't drop meteors on people here. And I'm very sad about it.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Fishies, come here. Aren't I seductive? Listen to me. Please?
This is becoming addictive.
You know, I came out here to find Armus. I'm most certainly not finding Armus right now. Obstructive roots?
With all my might. Don't have to tell me twice.
Very nice.
Thanks, Jen.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
A munchie grub. Okay.
It's so beautiful. This is why I love Orest.
Indeed. It's almost overwhelming.
It is very pretty out here.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, there's someone up here. No, they're not. Where the hell are they?
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Jian, please stop. Please stop saying that. Actually, you know what? Keep saying that. I like making fun of you for it. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where are you, my little fishy?
Aren't we intrepid?
Okay. I have to find the other Armus now. I think one went this way. Unless this kills me. No, it's not far enough. Not even close.
Spotting for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Oh, there was one right here.
Guess they had backup.
This can't continue.
Keep going.
This cannot continue.
Don't lose the flow.
And now I want to play Nier again.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Let's speed this up. Harvest storms.
Uh-oh. Lors. Why does everyone say this cannot continue? Oh, there's Steam Explosion.
This is the one.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Spiral snare.
Mag. Awesome.
Mag awesome.
The winds arise.
They bounce.
Tink, 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 tink. Tink.
Winds arise.
Not sure what the point of that is.
Is this your liking? The winds arise.
Oh, I would really like to lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Oh, okay, apparently gamma ray. Just supernova, but that's not gonna happen.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
That could have gone a lot worse.
Hello, Yama. Alright, where's the other Armu? So, alright. I followed this one, right? And that was just a really, really long path. Oh, this one. Okay. Did I try opening that chest yet?
You're coming with me, treasure.
Yes.
Despair not. Onward.
Spoiling for
Yeah, I'm good.
Happy to oblige.
And Aji! Oh. Boom, boom, boom.
Whoosh!
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Yay! Aw. Kid is so happy. Whatever, I'm not talking about how happy I am. Well, maybe not happy. Let's celebrate with a fish feast. Frankly, I don't think it's our business. As long as they keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting on occasional merits. Oh, well. We got each other's backs now. No, I'm relaxing a bit. Yay! Community!
I am honored.
Wait, double? Hey!
Thank you.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
I like that one. Good job, Jin. Vaguely threatening way of saying that, but okay.
Aren't we
I'm
interested?
something of an expert.
Aren't you glad you asked us with your menial tasks? It's Om Nom, the #1 gourmet. Okay. What do you want? Oh, I have to give food to you? I'd rather not.
I offer my assistance.
Om Nom, what the hell? Shit. How many of these do I have more than one of? I have 3 of the trout stralu. Okay, that's good. Here, you can have a whole Oopa in a bun. Wow. Some Ferris dumplings? Okay, so... so he doesn't quite like Mithra's cooking. Yeah, this dumpling soup. And some pickled purses. What? I need to give you dessert now? Here, have some inconceivable pudding and Ascension waffles. Wow. Okay, can I make another bonbon? Alright, Obibi. What do you want, Obibi? What do you want? Upon traveling again, there's only one possibility. Raid guild and stuff. What? I have to go talk to some Nopon, I guess?
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
I can probably finish this kid's quest. Can you cast any insects? I have an Oopa. And a Dharma cricket. Only worth 4. Are they all worth 4? That's worth 2. That's worth 4. Bunchy grub? That's worth 6. Here, have some more Oopas. If I can boil these up and get her to drink it, maybe. I'm also partial to tinkering with machinery. Did you give me a recipe?
Glad we were able to help out.
A white belt. I don't have enough desserts for your shit, man. Wait, whose quest is that? Oh, right. Speak to the trade guild person. Deku, Deku! I don't really care. Yes, invest in the textile shop. Oh. Okay. It's not gonna be this easy, right? Oh, that's Om Nom. Damn Om Nom. Alright, what do you want? Wearing clothes is an essential part of strategy. That's fair. Person selling textiles in birthday suit. It's just Obi style. Not a fashion decision, it's a way of life. Friends kindly asked Little Pond from Voltus Trade Guild, it's just Obi. And then told her to wear clothes. Highest quality. It could become a great fit, but before that happens, you have to wear clothes! Wear what you want to wear, which is nothing at all. Everyone could be as liberated as you. What? You only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Voltus Trade Guild, aren't you? Better... They should know better than any of us, so it'll sell like hotcakes. Meh? Hats. I have a couple of Nopon hats. They gain aggro. Hugo's actually wearing one. Cute style usually form of knitted hat, adding extra touch of sweetness for the Nopon noggin. Casual style would be capped with simple design, using single detail for focal point to draw eye. Cute and casual. She's good at her craft despite being naked. I don't even know if I have those. Do I have any of these things? Yeah, I do. Awesome. But I can't even see them. The cute hat. Okay. And the casual cap. I prefer the casual cap. Actually, I can't say I hate both of them, but use the casual cap. Yay, popular. Everyone wants caps. Okay, you good? Right now I'm kind of thinking about the memes that's like, the correct way to talk to this. Correct way to talk to Nopon, kneeling down. No, pick up into face. Alright, am I done here? Cool.
Thank you.
Oh, and guy with hat. Cool.
How about next time you...
Sword Strike Talisman. Oh. Wow, Mithra. But that is fair. I don't think there's much worth in talking to these people again, as opposed to having it help your dev level. It'd be nice to Sure, it's nice to learn about what's going on with them, but, you know. Alright, time to progress. Let's go. Hey, it's Malos!
Majesty, those are...
Well... My Zen Garden!
Gargoyles. Malos's artifices.
Mithra, let's go.
Yeah.
Better.
You should wait here.
In the middle of everything? What the fuck? Hey, you should wait here, out in the open, in the Zen Garden. You'll be an easy target. What do you mean, how? They flew! Too many casualties, it won't be easy. We'll need to take them out one by one. Torna army is already working on the evacuation. Is it so Zen anymore? No, it's not. Here, wait here in the battlefield that used to be the Zen Garden. And start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward, and then do things. Alright. That's big. Alright, let's see. I love how it's standing there. Let's see if the music changes, because I hope it...
Happy to oblige.
It did. I'd rather it didn't. But I haven't heard this theme before. No, I have. Double. As much as I would like to do Steam Bomb, it is the game is having an issue at the moment. Oh, I like this thing. I do not hear this very often. Also, it is very slow right now, my god. Oh, Hugo's dead. Hugo?
Are you alright?
Dark Ray Barrage.
We're not done yet.
The fuck was that?
Incredible. I shouldn't need more than this.
It just one shot everyone and gave me Shackle Blade or Driver. Not sure which.
I cannot disregard my support.
That was you getting owned. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright, so Dark Ray Barrage fucking sucks. I always forget there's a third hit to that.
My thanks.
You read my mind. Ready to unleash elemental. Leave it to me.
I sense JRPG. Hey, Gurgla. It is JRPG. Congratulations.
Your enthusiasm is preparation.
Also, everyone died at once, which was interesting.
How about this? I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you.
Magnificent.
The combat emotes are terrible. What, you mean the combat barks? Yeah. It's actually pretty awful.
My turn.
Dark Ray Barrage again. Are we dead again? And Gion's alive!
My bad.
Gion? I know you're shackled, but you can still move, you dumbass. Oh, Gion's dead.
Don't overdo it, Master Aegeon. You need healing.
What the fuck is this?
I'll get us back on even footing.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Yeah, the combat chatter is terrible. It's not. It's actually worse in Oh, Hugo's dead. Laura's dead. What the fuck is happening? Dark Ray Barrage apparently just murders everyone at once.
We're not done yet.
It's actually worse than the base game, because this is the prequel DLC.
I'll make the most.
Are you supposed to avoid that? I guess. It's Shackle Blade, which is interesting. I've already played through the full game of that and still went through the DLC. Yeah, after a while you kind of filter it out. But it was worse. And there were certain enemies that would spam their voice lines. And they had to patch it because it was so bad. Yeah, my experience with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was an interesting one in which every time I started to get frustrated and just didn't want it anymore, it did something cool. For instance, there's a point, I guess 2/3 of the way into the game, where you fight this one boss. This one boss infinitely clones himself and says his voice lines 50 times over because there's like 5 clones of him. Now apparently you can kill them all at once, but they also instituted a clone cap in case the battle takes 15 minutes. My battle took 15 minutes hearing Rogue, Rogue, Everbro, Rogue, Montus over and over again. It got to the point where I thought there was like, okay, there must be some sort of environmental solution. There must be something. Nope, there wasn't. I walked around the entire battlefield, found a couple of chests in combat. Couldn't open them because I was in combat, but it was awful. And then it showed me a really awesome cutscene. And then cool shit happened. And then it blocked my progress with the gacha system, but I was okay. But still, and oh right, it had the gacha system. Where my main damage dealer got all the healing. At some point, you just started hating JRPGs. Some of them are still pretty good. Like, this is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The first Xenoblade Chronicles, I really, really enjoy. Like, the battle system is alright. It's not terrible. The combat barks aren't terrible all the time. And there's, like, a few other things, but...
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Yeah.
My thanks.
Always a third hit.
I feel
Alright, so apparently this just one-shots us. Forever. I feel... No, I don't want Steam Bomb. I want... other things. Can you switch back? Like, this game isn't... This game has a lot of good things going for it, and a lot of annoying things going for it.
Magnificent.
Flame combo, third stage.
Awesome.
Elemental Awakening. I don't. No, not again. What the fuck? Hey Hugo, you want a Mega Eruption? Thanks, Hugo. What is the range on that thing? I have no idea! And then the game pulls things like this. As you have seen. Beam Blaster. Oh, I'm dead. Please get me up. Please get me up. Thank you. I'm dead.
We're not done yet. That strength. Incredible.
All right, so you are locked into this room. If you haven't noticed, I am locked into this room.
I feel
You're an elemental as you command.
Oh, cool. Break. It's toppled. It's launched.
I love the way this is going.
Reddit suggests you get good. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I honestly thought that's what we would need to do. Honestly, there's one way I can see us living through this. And that's with a chain attack. Because that just stops time and we can wail on this thing.
Magnificent.
You know what? Fuck it. It's dead. It's dead.
I have been looking forward.
It's dead. That's actually what Reddit said to use, and some other stuff which you didn't understand. So, this is a chain attack. Every element you use... This is actually a little bit different than the base game. Every elemental attack super that you use puts a little orb around it. And being able to break these orbs... Oh, fuck. We don't have a water. You know what? That's probably fine. Laura, do something.
Magnificent.
Okay, we got this.
Let's get another one in. Mithra,
Twilight
would you?
Striker.
Elemental burst.
Keep it going.
I guess a Gion? Yeah.
Be my guest.
Magnificent.
This is far from over.
Using an opposing element will allow you to extend it by another round. And then do random shit. Do I want to focus that? Or do I want... Haze, go. Alright, we're good.
No mercy.
Minoth. Minoth.
Magnificent.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Good for you, Aegeon.
Magnificent.
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 Alright, Jin. Jin.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Begin.
Overkill. Yeah, it gets to absurd amounts of damage. I had a battle earlier today where I did almost 1 million damage.
Take it away, Prince. Elemental burst.
It was kind of silly.
Emperor Hugo, if you would.
Final thrust. Elemental burst.
Alright. Oh, we're gonna get to do it with Jin? Cool. Jin, do it.
Ice revolution.
But doing this enough fills that bar, which just does a super attack. It's a bit.
Imperial sword.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you.
Magnificent.
There's a lot.
Midnight Sun.
I will grow
Enemy
stronger
down.
still.
The future is.
You would hate it. So, interesting, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, or X, both used gameplay that was very similar to MMOs, like Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. You would have skills that would cool down based on time, and you'd be able to use them. In this game, your skills are based on number of auto attack hits. That was not at all easy. Yeah, no shit! And I have to do it like 2 more times. I would say that Chronicles 2 is a little bit more messy than the first one.
This should let everyone.
Shut up, Aegeon. I had this I had this conversation last week. The main story of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I like a lot more than the main story of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. However, the characters and character development are much better in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Although you have to deal with Rex and his boundless optimism and his weird pants. And he says, we'll beat them with the power of friendship. He literally says that.
I think we've been spotted.
Look out! Spinning wheel!
Voice acting might be what killed JRPGs. Some of them are alright. Some of them not so much. Beam Blaster! Alright, so wait, is it Bolts, and then Flame Bolt, and then Ultimate Aurora? Yeah, there it is.
I'm afraid you won't like this.
But when I say it was worse in the base game, it was. Or I'm just tuning everything out. It's enraged. I don't think that's good. Is it? Tailblade Swipe. Oh, Adam's dead. Adam, please get up. Oh, hey, I'm dead. It used double blasters. Oh, it's using Dark Ray Barrage. What is it actually doing? Oh, it's just death. The feeling of FF7 had the same voice acting as FF10 or FF12.
Incredible.
I didn't play much through 12. 12, when I got it, I was not expecting the Gambit system. And pretty much having to program your characters to do things, and that turned me off. I could probably go back to it now. But Vaughn was terrible. Vaughn was a terrible character. He's the main character of Final Fantasy XII, and he has no use in the story. He's just along for the ride. Formaldehyde Shipping Ward.
Stay alert, everyone. There's no possible future in which
Go.
to a single target.
Loud and clear.
Look at it. Why are you... I'm just gonna watch this for a moment. It's because I'm out of range. But this is really dumb. My god. You didn't put significant time to hunt, so those look pretty fun. I still think my favorite RPG is Baten Kaitos, and I haven't finished it. It was a exclusive for the GameCube, and it also had a prequel made. But it had a really weird card-based system in which the lore is that an object's soul can be put into a card. So you can put an apple into a card, and time still passes for that object. So when you take it out, like if you just put it in and you take it out, you got an apple, you can eat it, congratulations. If you wait for like a month, well, the apple's gonna decay and be like mush. And there's an entire system put around that.
My senses are
Beam Blaster. Right, that only hits... Oh, there's a break. I need burnout, though. Okay, never mind. And a topple. There's launch. Oh my god. I just need the gauge to fill up for Laura again. There we go. No, why did you switch out, you dumbass? Oh, god damn it. Adam, stop being in the line of fire. Yeah, if you've noticed, the AI isn't terribly smart in this game. Slow down. Now, I would really like to, Minoth, what the fuck? I would really like to not need, to use... Oh, it's Tailblade swiping. Break! I would like to... Yeah, there we go. There's Topple. There's launch. Final disaster. I'm a dance.
Excellent.
I did it. Recently played Dragon Age Inquisition that has similar issues. So, the final boss, without giving much away, the final boss of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a giant thing in the center of a really big arena. Now, the giant thing is suspended over pretty much nothingness. And you can fall. And of course, falling will instantly kill your character. Now, you can't jump in battle. And I have no idea how one of my characters kept getting past the railing and falling off the cliff during the final fight. And the only thing that would fix it during an actual fight is if you were to sheath your weapons, he can actually jump off of the thing and get back to you. It happened like 3 or 4 times. The final boss was fraught with peril. Oh! For multiple reasons. It also has a set attack pattern in which if you reach the end of the set attack pattern, like 3 or 4 cycles, he one-shots the party. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, he likes making raiders do more damage based on max range and then having to keep wandering into melee. I really should play through... oh, wait, I was thinking Dragon Dogma. Not Dragon Age. I haven't seen much of Dragon Age. Switched to a character during exploration. It fell to its death during an autosave. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Did at least you have a secondary save? Actually, did that game make multiple autosaves? Or it could be a game like this where I assume there's a lot of issues with the UI. You lost about a half hour, that sucks. I assume there's a lot of issues with the UI, so this game prevents you from opening and closing the menus too fast. Or if you're in the air, it'll prevent you from doing that as well. Terminal Flash.
I need to learn more.
Okay. Oh, right, Hugo. Hugo, you can get one of your skills. That one? Initiative? Okay, you can have all of your skills.
To lead ever better.
You cannot have First Strike 3, and you also cannot have Miles Ahead 3. Good job, Hugo. You guys are just calmly having a conversation while everything's exploding around you. That's fine. Alright, the good news is I have a unison attack? I have a big attack, mostly stocked. Also, if you haven't noticed, the Switch is kind of struggling.
I say no. You're wide open. Midnight hit. Whenever you're ready. Chain attack ready.
Yeah, chain attack's out. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing buttons. Nuclear blast! No idea what you mean by the Switch is struggling. Oop, break. No sarcasm at all. Are you playing on the Switch? Yeah, this is a Switch game, as in the Nintendo Switch. It's feeling a lot more sluggish than normal. Dark Ray Barrage. Okay, no, we're not doing that.
Soup's up.
We're not doing Dark Ray Barrage. Stop that.
Excellent.
Okay.
Not by a long
It just used it, and because we're in this mode, it doesn't kill you. That's this game.
Super. Elemental burst.
Don't forget me.
So yeah, as in the console, the Switch is struggling with the with all the effects going on. The frame rate isn't lowering, but the action speed is lowering.
Super.
Obstinate thing.
Super.
Haze, deal with it.
Cloud burst!
Elemental burst.
It's not a Mithra. Take over.
Chroma dust!
Astounding.
May I follow?
Imperial glory of more elemental burst.
All right, we got one more round, and it should die.
Astounding.
Laura, I'm pressing the Laura button. I can't see anything. Overkill.
No mercy!
Well, it's weak to light.
Magnificent.
Keep it going.
Here's Bridget, sure.
Leave the rear guard to me, Bridget.
Beltane blade!
Magnificent.
I fight
Enemy
for my
down.
friends.
She fights for her friends. Oh, you know what? Speaking of JRPGs that are like newer and really good, Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI was really good. Like really good. Until Act 3 or the post game. That was a pain in the ass. But Dragon Quest XI was really good. Look, it's Malos! Oh, no, it's just another gargoyle. Am I expected to have some kind of understanding of Dragon Quest 1 through 10? No! No, you are not. You are not supposed to understand 1 through 10 whatsoever. I mean, the only thing that would help from 1 through 10 is Dragon Quest has really weird names for its spells. Like Zing. Zing is, I think, the res spell, and like frizzle is fire, and bounce is like reflect. It's very weird in the naming scheme. But aside from that, no, you don't need any understanding of Dragon Quest 1 through 10. Most of the Dragon Quest games are standalone experiences. You hate the graphics already. Well, shit. Yeah, if you don't like Akira Toriyama's character designs, as in the Dragon Ball guy, then you're not gonna like how it looks. Yes, Akira Toriyama did all of the character designs for Dragon Quest. Look, it's Malos!
Hello, partner. This is a first.
Hi.
Malos.
So this is the Aegis. Malos.
He has an awesome presence.
No, he's just murderous.
We would do well to proceed with caution.
Is he gonna Monado Eater all of us? Because I'm not gonna like that.
Your MO is different this time, Malos.
A cheap early 2000s cartoon. If you've ever seen Dragon Ball Z, it's the same guy.
If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored?
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death and the flames of hellfire.
Malos, speak up. I can't hear you over the music.
I know full well what the Tornan Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for
Doesn't look like DBZ though. Look bland and poorly illustrated. No, it looks like DBZ designs.
Each of the artifices
in Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, it's that guy. There's Dragon Quest VIII literally has the main character go Super Saiyan. The main guy in Dragon Quest XI is kind of bland, yeah. But the party members are a little bit better.
Holds ether energy that would rival even the largest Titan.
There's way too much Rule 34 material. Well, wouldn't you know?
Made it to the core of the Tornan Titan and unleashed that energy all at once.
Oh, that would be bad. Look, it's that.
Our time for dancing would be short but sweet. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and make me.
You know, he's not using his Monado.
Come at me!
Unless he is. Alright, actual boss fight time. Let's go.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Just focus.
I want to hear your music.
No more running
Striker Edge.
Don't you know I'm not? I'm off and away. Magnificent.
Magnificent.
Oh. Don't you know who I am?
Malos fall down. Monado Cyclone. Oh shit. Damn it, Malos. As long as he doesn't use Monado Eraser or Eater or something.
Magnificent. Awesome. Let me make this interesting.
Who do you think you are? Oh, yeah, there it is, Monado Eater. Congratulations, we're not dead.
No more running along.
Oh, fucking Monado Cyclone. Mithra, could you not die? I would be very happy if you didn't die. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, that thing he just did, which is Shackle Blade, if he does that in the main game, it's just bad. Wind, I think I can go into ice. Yeah, ice one. Oh my god, man. Don't you know who I am? Oh, I missed. Battle armor. That's bad. You know, let's not have him have Monado Buster. Let's not do that. I'm gonna say no to that. Okay?
Magnificent. Any last words?
Oh, I can actually listen to the music now. Additionally, you can't actually pause the game while you're in combat, which I kind of hate a little bit. Just a little bit.
Magnificent.
This is the part I like most.
There is no escape.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
Dark Souls for no pausing.
Magnificent.
Dark Souls didn't have any pausing because of the online aspects. And then all of the other games just followed suit. Oh, I like this. That's the one thing about pretty much every Xenoblade game, is that they have really good soundtracks.
Jin, I need you for my
pawns. Magnificent.
No mercy.
Alright, I guess Mithra again.
This'll do it.
Elemental burst.
Don't expect to recover from this. Emperor Hugo.
No more running along. Magnificent.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Magnificent.
Offline because you can hate invasions and notes. I liked playing online only to see how other people died. I usually never unhollowed myself, though.
Haze, deal with them.
Mag, elemental burst.
We're not done yet.
Oh, he doesn't look like he has shield on anymore, which is pretty neat.
Your turn, Adam.
Magnificent.
Keep it going.
Let's get Aegeon in here.
Not this. Elemental burst.
It's not the one I wanted you to hit, but alright, whatever.
Magnificent.
Jin, I'm trusting you with this.
Magnificent. Let's get another one in.
I mean, it's... Wait, who's currently out? Adam, who are you currently... Whatever. Get a full burst going.
Enough. Mag, elemental burst.
I don't know if this is gonna kill him, but...
Full burst. Enough. If I'm not.
Oh yeah, it's gonna kill him because this is a kind of dumb,
Magnificent.
an amazing system.
You
More
could level a
honed with each
continent
day.
with that. The future is within our grasp.
Tis but a drop in the vast ocean of possibility.
Oh, I'm loving this. Good job, my partner and
What?
your minions.
Everyone had things. Alright, Urkelot,
Adam Origo, heir of
have a good night.
Looks like that resonance isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes.
Is that a thing?
Bastard, is that it?
My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that.
You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences.
Don't I?
And you don't understand what humans are.
Malos, the all-knowing.
A diligent student, you could say.
Then learn this.
I kind of like this cutscene.
Mithra!
Heads up!
I like the banter between them. Alright, we need a shot of Adam. Yeah, there it is. Can we get another one of Malos? No, we're not.
Here goes.
She did the spinny move.
Yeah.
I love how everyone else is just watching.
Nice trick. Hold my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
She learned.
Threw that away.
Oh, right, Hayes is here. I kind of forgot that we have that.
That crap. Better off without it.
Oh, I guess it doesn't work. When Jin met Malos. What? What do you do? Oh, fuck. These guys can one-shot us.
Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Malos.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wide dad's children. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
Bye. Hey, Mithra, can you shoot him out of the sky with the siren? Are we fighting more? No! What the fuck?
I step aside for no man or monster.
I don't want this.
Think again. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. So shall it be.
Ooh, launch. Don't you know who I am? Oh, double blast is gonna hurt. Now, why did you switch out, you dumbass? There's a break.
And that's why you don't have to
Third stage. Awesome.
Elemental awakening.
Nuclear blast couple.
Oh, it's dead. Awesome.
Just Break change.
Don't you know who I am? Who do you think he is? Cool.
Just say the word.
ready to unleash an elemental attack. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
Magnificent.
Blaster.
Now's my chance. Right on target.
More blasters.
Right on target. You shall
There's Gaia Crash.
right on target. Come on.
Stop. Break.
Okay, they didn't use the instant death attack. Oh, there's more.
Adam.
Yes, I know.
Please speak up. Is that who I think it is? It's Azerta! It's Nuncle?
We'll hunt him down.
Holy shit.
At once.
Azerta, you're here!
Over there.
Nuncle.
Too slow. It's already mine.
Malos.
The looks on your faces. Well, that settles it.
I'm gonna crush it in my hand. You gonna crush it?
The world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner!
No, don't
Don't be late!
Nuncle. I need to hear him talk about that. Zerda!
Sorry, I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one, then.
Oh, Adam called Zerda, also known as Gramps. Rex calls him Gramps. He called him Nuncle, kind of like Uncle. So I need to know what that's about.
It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia. From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your driver now?
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Nuncle.
Nuncle.
We're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Tornan womb?
Yes, I'd say we're bound to.
The Tornan womb?
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Nuncle. Unless he just calls him Nuncle. Here I thought that's like a term of endearment. But I'm not actually sure. Okay, thank you, Kajani. Have a good night. Thank you for the good sleep wishes. I hope you have a nice sleep as well.
Let's use it wisely.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
I will make full use of the...
You'll make full use of the... Let's check the cough if possible. I gotta do it. It's not all the time either. Like the last couple of hours I haven't coughed at all. But yeah, every time I take my temperature it's still a little bit over normal. Not a fever, but it's not a normal temperature. Clemens! Thanks, Clemens.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his...
Oh my god, shut up, guy.
I have no excuses.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government.
I hate this guy. Yeah, I hope it goes away. Thank you, Kadani. Thank you for the... excuse me. Thank you for the concern. Have a good night.
Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment.
Oh,
Adam
thank
only
you.
sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
Wow.
But what of you, Zeta?
What did you do during this attack?
What of me?
Yeah, did you do anything useful?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
You know, the guy that can fly.
Our army have succeeded with certainty, brother. In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Wow.
Indeed, brother.
Indeed, brother.
It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude.
A lot.
Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Yes.
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
Oh, thanks.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura. I would like to recognize your valiant labors. The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Oh.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I'm glad that Mikhail and Milton are okay. You know, standing in the middle of a barren field.
Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
Don't we have things we should be doing? Cavity of contempt side for a Zerd out of it inside. It would. Turn left and we'll go back to the back gate. Okay, so we're doing that tomorrow. You can gain community from people with yellow icons above their head just by talking to them. Ah! You see the same icon next to someone's face in the community menu, you can select them and press Y to add their location. You can now track community members. My god. So I do have to talk to everyone with a star. Bill Ethmer. Clemens! Luke! Passionate youngster. Arb! Am I actually getting community? Maybe? I don't... Oh, wait! That person. Torna. In Hyber Village. To Hyber Village!
Stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
To talk to some random kid. Hello, pure kid Benny. Oh, my dad before, thanks. My mom and dad were so happy they made me an extra big dinner. It was so good. I want to be strong just like you. First gotta learn archery from my dad.
Much appreciated.
Alright, so it's not 80. There's 88 community points. But it's not 88 West.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay
So I
vigilant.
don't have to talk to the people with the stars. It's not a thing. Hello, Onyx. I'm sure everyone has something new to say, but, you know. Oh, don't I have the super strength for this now? Or Phrasia? No, you're not okay. When you say hack in all capitals, not okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Witness my irresistible force.
Brute force. Is it a box?
You're coming with me, treasure.
I got some flower chips. Yeah. They're also bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Well, no, not bright-eyed and bushy. They're also determined, although some of them are not determined. And everything is hard, considering what I know. Oh. Hello, insect-loving boy. What are you trying to do? Hello, friends! Yes, we stick our noses in everyone's business. Bug catching machine. No, but Hugo knows about it. Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Can you set your trap for a moment? Not you, keep going. 3 sunset brackets and a charge shaft. I should have both of those.
You scratch our backs, and we'll...
I think I got another charged thingy. Oh, yeah, there we go. The fabled Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. A true work of art. Creates a smoke screen that insects get drawn to. They come straight to you. Thank you guys for another favor. Could you try it out? Harad Hills. Okay. Take my machine to Harad Hills and do a thing. Bugcatcher Turbotron. Yay! Well done, kid. Geo, what do you want? I hope you don't mind me asking, but are you helping everyone? Good enough for me. I'm a local handyman. You want? Troubles with the heart are hard, man. No, it's a pal of mine. Wants to send a custom-made gift. Needs rare ore. Pure stone. Use it to make sweet nothings. Pure stone.
We can take care of it if you want.
Do I have to make that? Yeah, Laura. Drink. Of course, I can't make it here. I have to go to a campfire. And the fish farmer Tyler, what do you want? Brilliant shining wings. And the light they shot off somehow ended up killing off all the fish. You want some fish? Yeah, he wants the fish that could be.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
I have 31 horned sculpins. And a couple of amber sweetfish. Yay, that's... I did not give you that many fish. They seem grown enough to eat by my assessment, if that can be so bold. Message says carpaccio. What? A moat? Used to be full of fish that you just guessed. Yeah, the moat was teeming with life. I don't know... What am I... Didn't I just give you fish? Okay, I'll get you some more fish. Thanks. You can have another amber sweet fish, another 2 of them, and some more horned sculpin. Okay, just the moats. What? Typical Torna scene if there ever was one. Okay. Do I need to give you more fish? Nope, he's done.
Thanks for that.
I got fish guy. Oh. Letta. I helped Fish Guy. Yay!
Give me a shout next time something happens.
And I got a casserole recipe. What? I guess this is the closest. I think I have some pure stone. I think I have a lot of pure stone, actually. Could have just given it to the guy.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
I don't know, Mithra. I don't know.
Now, let me see.
Nope, I don't have any pure stone. Thought I did. I can't make the bonbons. Don't have minty fish. Or destroy talisman. A moisturizing bagel. I don't have sticky stick insects. I can make the jamming megaphone though. Right. Ripple lens. Huh? Exquisite perfume. I need shark to make that casserole? What the hell?
Success!
Alright, I'm getting a bit of a headache, so I'm probably going to end pretty soon.
Even on familiar ground, we...
What do you want? McNeth? McNeth's gone AWOL! Go find him.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
And... you. What do you want? Come on. My wife and kids are still back in Gormott. And there's troubling news. Oh. Go check the situation. Origoth. Oh. Origoth was burned to cinders. Collie, Kelly, and Nellie! We met Collie and Kelly during our travels. They were unharmed and waiting for their father to come get them.
We shall handle it.
Handle it. Wait, what? That is very far off the map. Oh. Wait, McNeth went all the way to Hyber Village?
Changing pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Looking for McNeth, Mithra.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
Wait. He's here. Come out and face us. What are you doing here, man? First time in Torna, you see. Well... But you were hiding behind a... Looks like there's no fooling you. Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies. What? Oh. Conspirator McNeth. You know that Hugo's here?
Never again!
We got this!
Never again! Not expecting this from this guy.
I'm afraid you won't like this. Flame combo, third stage. Ice revolution. Taking fire.
Taking fire?
We'll do what must be done. Looks like they
He's enraged. Oh, he's dead. A scene encryption device on this man. Ardanian citizen plotting together with Cassia. Death is all he deserves. You're tracking me down? You didn't even know that? Yeah, we weren't tracking you down to begin with. Why, thanks for the compliment. Taking your current predictor in more soon. Marked by some pretty little toaded princeling. do you not hope? No. Appreciate it, GM. We cannot suffer caught a spy to live. Please handle it in a prescribed way, and do so be thorough. Well, you don't have to look. Oh. Okay. So it took some doing, and yet the result speaks for itself. Superb work, Bridget. Have you been practicing? A spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you should be allowed to... You will not be allowed to use Mignet's name. Starting today, he will be no more. You must be soft in the hand. You look much better this way. Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. Do you think I'd overlook it? Be glad you still draw breath. Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry. That no overseer would let a captured spy remain in enemy hands. You'll be a follower of Adam, and you serve as sufficient cover, don't you think? Are we really doing this? You just press gang the poor bastard. After his information he has, one day we may need it. That's why I'm giving it over to Adam. What the fuck? That sadly, blood-crazed wild beasts got him before we did, and gave his life for Ardanian honor. That's a truly unsettling smile, Hugo. I'm confused.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That was weird. That's... what? It's, okay.
That was a nice change of pace.
Hey, Urith. Why do you have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? I have to be going for him. That was weird.
I won't lie. It feels good.
It's weird.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Faced with Hugo's displeasure, he encountered Adam's employ and went to the... He entered Adam's employ and went to ground in the capital. I have this face on my face. Very confused. Very confused. Oh.
Our efforts are controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
Dispersed 5 ether miasma. Oh, okay. Cool.
Think of the possibilities.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Things happen. I need to save. It's been 4 hours. I don't know what happened there. Hey, my head. No.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we
This is
must stay
becoming
vigilant.
addictive.
Oh, wait. Where am I? That way. Well, can I open that now?
You're coming with me,
Nope.
treasure.
Can't win them all.
Hello, homesick mechanic. I forgot you existed. But it's not Chalcanian cuisine. I'll tell you why. It's just too delicious. My home-cooked recipes. My mom's. Wow. The meat was tough as old boots. That's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardanian cooking. Only there was someone who could recreate that authentic local flavor. Mithra? What the hell? Guy. Chalcanian Kasha DX. Oh, okay. Hello. Special envoy from Gormod. The Ardanian Titans has been showing signs of decline. Yeah. It's been like that for hundreds of years. Sweetest Titan.
We cannot turn them away.
Or? First of all, I'm going to the hidden hunting camp.
What a pleasant stroll.
Oh. Something to indicate left in a hurry. But first, I'm going to see if I can make this dish. Mithra!
My cooking will make you howl
Nope.
for more. And that's a promise.
I need a Ruska flour. Oh no! How do I get her to focus better? Wrong one. Mithra, focus more. Oh, desserts. I don't have any desserts.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Nope. I gave all of my desserts to, what's his face? Well, it looks like I can't do this right now, then.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire?
Exquisite.
There. A cologne to covet.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
I need mint fish for this. I need 2 mint fish. I think I can get them here.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
I'm trying. I got 1 mint fish. Hand-wringing Bigelow. What?
Aren't we intrepid?
There's another midfish. Alright. Bigelow? Hey, you.
I think we've been spotted.
Spinning wheel!
Playing Xenoblade 1 is fun. Should you try Xenoblade 2 afterwards or skip straight to 3? So... that's a good question. Also... Hello, Alikaloo. I assume I said that correctly. They play very differently. Now, if I were to give my honest opinion on the storylines, the main story for, what the fuck?
Are you ready for this?
The main story for Xenoblade 1, I would say is a lot better than Xenoblade Chronicles 2. However, the characterization and character growth in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a lot better than 1. There's a trade-off. I don't need to do this chain attack, I just wanted to stop it. Now... Sorry, I didn't realize it was launched. Now, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is supposed to do something along the lines of... Wow, we're just gonna look at this. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is supposed to do something along the lines of tying both of the stories together. So, you might want to try Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Just Rex is annoying. Well, no, Rex is an okay character, but this game is definitely a little bit more rough around the edges than 1.
Magnificent.
We're not done yet. Your turn, Adam.
Magnificent.
Don't forget me.
Oh god. That line he said. There's some enemies in the base game, because I'm playing... This is Torna. This is the prequel DLC. And some of the fighting system is different. Like, this system where you switch between person and blades, the big boobs.
Lead the rear guard.
Yeah, there's some of that.
Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came
Magnificent.
So, this system where you have a vanguard and a rear guard, one being a human and then 2 being blades. That system is not present in the base game.
Jin, I need you
And combat is a little bit more complicated as well.
Any last words? Elemental burst.
Emperor Hugo.
Oh, that was weird.
Down.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Probably also noticed that the chain attack is a lot different. Doesn't rely at all on luck and affinity. Affinity is not a thing in Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Laura, I've left you some.
Spiral snap.
Magnificent. Let's get another one in.
Yeah, sure, do Adam again.
Soul burst. Magnificent.
The gacha system is also really annoying.
Beltane blade.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Alright. Thanks for the follow, man.
Great effort, everyone.
It's I'll leave you with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a good game, and the story is entertaining most of the time. It is a bit more rough around the edges.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Listen to the sound of my voice. Alright, I think I got 2 midfish zizzies. Make some bonbons for Mithra.
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely.
Oh, I'm gonna make a lot of them.
It's ready. It's ready.
Well, no, I'm not. I don't have that many. Alright, so Mithra needs bonbons, right?
Good for the body and for the soul.
Hey, guess what? You're having another.
Good for the body and for the soul.
Oh, I don't want you to use the last one. I guess you will. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, Mithra, focus.
Master your emotions.
With desserts? Use Mithra's crafting skill.
Slow and steady.
Laser focus.
I gave her some bonbons, so now she can focus better. Now Mithra can focus good. Oh, maybe I can get some more mint fish.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Where are these kids going?
Aren't we intrepid?
It's a firm wolf. Oh no, we lost the trail. I think. What? Oh, never mind.
This is becoming addictive.
Thanks, Laura. Oh, did they go down? We... Ouch. Weird way to do that. Grand Arbor's Embrace.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Actually thought I couldn't go this way.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
The suspense is killing me.
Hello, Cully. Oh, you're the guys from before. We got chased by some Turkins and ended up here. Oh, I've been talking. Sardot doesn't seem to be coming. We're just living camp life, and just the two of us is getting too hard. We thought you guys could run. You could take us to Moradane. For all I know, he might be dead. And dead folks aren't great at reading. What? What are you smirking for? What? Follow and see. Okay, lean on. Where am I going? Oh. I should probably, Ba-ba. Yeah, Kingdom of Torna. No, he's, Lysario? No, not Lysario. He's just by the camp, right?
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh my god, you found my children! Thank you so much. Is this Moradane? It's different. No, this is Letta, province of Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, there's your father! Oh my god! Oh, Adam. At least I still have my children. Okay, cool. Yay! Community gets Guy.
It feels good.
Small Child 1 and Small Child 2.
Much appreciated.
Oh, you're even nicer than Auntie Rania. Alright. Yeah. Still
We made someone happy.
still have headache, so I'm gonna end about, say, a half hour early. I'm at a pretty good place to stop, too. Yeah, feeling a little bit not terribly great, so...
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
What the... What is it? Why are you telling me things? Oh, that's why. Thanks, Discord. Alright, so... Awesome. So, next Tuesday night will be more Bloodborne replay. Where did I leave off? I killed the Bloodstarved beast. I have to make it nighttime. So, I have like 2 bosses that are pretty much queued up for me to fight. That'll be a thing. Thursday night. And I really hope I can actually do my job next week. I really, really do. Really do. I would like to be able to do my job. If I don't have admin access, if I don't get that next week, I don't know what's going to happen. Aside from things are probably going to break on my watch, and I can't do anything about them. That I would say it's preposterous to go into work next week and see that I can't do my job, but I don't know. I honestly do not know. Anyway, Thursday night, I'm not sure. I know Ryan gave me that game that I forgot the name of. Outer Worlds. And I'm considering starting at that then. Or, I don't know. It's just, I probably have to set it up. Just this Thursday, I was not feeling it. I was just frustrated and not very happy. But it was nice to stream Lost Ark last night. I went an additional hour. Went late. Nice. Anyway, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Have a nice rest of your weekend. Have a nice week as well. And, yeah. You guys okay? And yeah. I don't know how much there is to Torna, but there's at least another stream. After we go fight Malos, I get the feeling that 60 might be the max level for this. Or, well, the max, like, not max attainable level, but, like, somewhere between 50 and 60 would probably be where this ends. So, yeah, I don't know how much more story beats there are, but we'll see. We'll see if next week is the end. Doesn't feel like it, but I also don't believe there's any other continents to explore. I mean, there could be more. I've only found 1 Barney Stone. I think I found 2. Yeah, I found 2 Barney Stones, one I haven't been able to go to. Yep, so we'll see. Or maybe I'll do some research. See how long it'll take. Anyway, have a good night. Have a nice rest of your weekend. All that great stuff. Where's the world tree? There it is. Could you see that detail in the base game? I don't know if you could. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good weekend. I've said that like 3 times by now. And, be well. All that great stuff. Good night. Actually, one more thing before I go. I really, really, really hope I don't have to fight something that just one-shots my entire party again. Because that was not fun. That was a really not fun thing to happen. Heavy damage to the entire party? Okay, fine, cool. I got it. If you just one-shot my entire party, and I can't do anything about it, aside from hope that I have a chain attack. Like, what the hell do you want me to do? Additionally, that thing, resisted break. Like 75% of the time. It was not good. You fight 3 of them in a row. Well, you fight 1, and then you get a break. Well, no. You fight 3, and then you fight Malice, and then you fight 2 at a time. It was... I see that Torna is doing similar things to the base game, in which... Wow. Why did you think this was a good idea? I mean, it's still pretty good so far. Anyway, go and get some headache medicine. Good night. See ya. Be back on Tuesday night. I will continue this on Saturday. Next Saturday. Whatever.